Check. Good morning, gentlemen.
Morning.
I'm Gopinath Kalachalvan. So please introduce yourself.
I'm Alfred Dias. I'm the coach of Alfred Cricket Academy. I started my cricket coaching in 1998 at the Don Bosco Matriculation School in Chennai, one of the leading schools in cricket for school cricket. And from 98 to 2006, I coached Don Bosco Egmore, which had stalwarts like Dinesh Karthik, Yo Mahesh, Shah Rukh Khan, Vasudeva Das. And these boys, as they played school tournaments, I started making them play with them in the league. I captained the side called Gandhinagar Starlets in the third division, where I made these boys all as school boys of 14 years play third division school cricket. And from there, their cricket started where Vasu, Dinesh Karthik, and all of these guys went on to play professional cricket for first division, Ranji Trophy, and Dinesh played for the country. So I'm quite proud that my basics was right, which made them climb the ladder till the highest level. And after 2006, I went and started my own cricket academy. And now it's 18 years old. I have 4 cricket centers in the North Chennai of Madras in the name of ALFRED Cricket Academy. And this is V. Darshan, my captain of my academy for the under 16 team. He has represented under 14 combined districts and he represents the Tiruvallur district. Welcome to you, Darshan.
I'm Darshan and I'm a player of Alfred CA and I'm the captain for the Alfred CA under 16 team. I've got selected for the under 14 combined district from Tiruvallur representing Tiruvallur district, and I've also got selected for the district team in under 12 also. So I have played 8 years for my camp and I'm very glad to represent the team.
So, how the team has prepared for this tournament and today's match as well?
My boys have played a lot of cricket, but to be very frank, they have played 30 overs, 25 overs, a lot of matches, a lot of tournaments. And from this side, 5 boys play in the men's team. On this present team, 5 boys represent my men's team. So they used to playing with big boys. But it's the first time that they're going to play a 50-over match, that too on a turf. They played on a turf on 25 overs, 30-over basis. But on a 50-over basis, the first time they're going to play on a turf.
What are the key strengths of your team?
Since they played a lot of cricket, they'll adapt to the conditions, to the pitch, reading the pitch. Since my inputs go into them, by reading the pitch or looking at the pitch, I will know whether the pitch is good for medium pace or for spin. So putting that all into mind, I'll had a meeting with these guys, and according to that, they'll be putting out their strengths on the pitch. So I hope 3 days they'll be playing some good cricket here.
So, have you assessed the wicket and what's your combination for today's game?
Today's wicket, as I read the pitch for the first day, I think there'll be a role for the medium pacers, but tomorrow and day after, I think since there is no mission roller here, the wicket will slowly start getting slower. So I think tomorrow and day after, more spin will be coming into play. But I think today, the first team which bats will have a good wicket to play on. Maybe from afternoon, it might slow down. But for today, I think there'll be some good cricket.
How's the hospitality?
I'm happy with everything. I thank Mr. Priya ma'am and Sudhakar sir for everything that they've done. It's the first time that I'm coming here and I'm pleased with everything.
How good the infrastructure is?
It's nice. It's quite nice. It's quite a surprise for me. I never expected such an environment, but I'm quite happy. And I can promise ma'am that I'll be coming back for different categories and I'll be introducing all my contacts to them also.
So, who are the players to watch out for from your side?
From my side, Darshan is quite experienced since he has played a lot of cricket. He's an off spinner who bowls with a new ball and he's a top order opening batsman. I have a boy called Arshan who has played under 16 districts. He is also a very good cricketer. And I have a boy called Ishan who bowls left arm spin in the new ball and he is also performing very well in the men's level. I've got about 7-8 boys who can watch out for, will be quite competitive.
Do you have any specific strategy to play against spin?
Yeah, definitely. When you play spinners, you should have a sound defense. You should know how to step out and play. You should read the wicket. Will the ball come onto your bat fast? Can you play with your hands more? Or you need to stay in the grease? So looking at the hardness of the pitch, you can decide whether you can play on the right shots. If it's a slow wicket, then you have to play very late on the ball. So all these basics you need to follow once you read the wicket. So I think the wicket in the morning will be quite hard and fast. So you can play shots on the rise. But in the afternoon, I think it will be a little bit slower. So they'll have to watch out and play.
What is the mantra to succeed as a team?
The team should have played a lot of matches together. They should have played in various conditions. They should have played in various grounds. They should have played on mat, on turf, and know every condition that they have to adapt to. A certain dimension of the grounds vary from place to place, so they should be used to whether the straights are longer or the sides are longer, and according to that they need to adapt to the lengths, and according to the pace and the skidness of the wicket they need to bowl the pace also. If the wicket is quite hard and fast, they need to vary the pace also. So all that depends on the surface that they play on.
As a coach, do you focus more on players' technique or let them be natural?
Now, definitely to build a career in a boys' cricket, we first need to work on the basics of cricket. We need to give the foundation very strong. As a child, they need to know how to play front of the wicket first. And once they start performing playing front of the wicket, second they need to learn how to play square of the wicket. And as top order batsmen, they need to know to play very well front of the wicket as well as square of the wicket. Only then they can play fast bowlers, hand spinners. So we decide whether they are openers or middle order or lower order batsmen, depending on their strengths in playing front of the wicket or square of the wicket.
So one player is going through a rough phase. So how do you elevate him at that difficult time?
Yeah, that's a very good question that every cricketer goes through. There are good patches.
Thank you so much.
Do you have any specific strategy to play spin?
Yeah, that's a very good question that you've asked. Reading the pitch and knowing the conditions, if the wicket is quite hard and having a lot of hardness then there will be a lot of skidding and jump on the wicket. So the batsmen who adopt to play the opening and the middle order, they can use the pace and the jump of the wicket to use their hands quite quickly. But if the wicket is slow, then they need to play very late on the ball and wait for the ball, which makes it a little difficult to bat. Because every batsman from a small age, they're used to using their hands quite fast. There are a lot of batsmen who don't use their hands. There are a lot of batsmen who don't use the legs. But when a wicket is fast, you don't need to have good leg movements also. Only with hand stretch, quick hand stretch, you can score runs. So this wicket for the first day looks quite good and looks hard, even though it's not a wicket which is rolled by a machine, but still it looks hard. So I'm happy to see that.
So as a coach, do you focus more on techniques or let them be natural?
Since I'm in this field from 1998, and I'm the only two coaches in Chennai, other than one Mr. Shanmugam from Santhom, who has won all four categories in school cricket. Myself and Shanmugam are the only two coaches in Chennai which have won under 19 at school level, under 17, under 15, and under 13. These are four records that it's very difficult for a coach to win in Chennai, since there are so many schools taking part in Chennai. About 400 to 600 schools take part in one category. And I'm proud to say that Shanmugam and myself have won these four categories in one single year. I had the unique record of winning 27 tournaments in Chennai for Don Bosco Matriculation School. So if you tell me the question you asked me, should I follow the technique? I need to give the basics correct first. I need to work on the foundation. What is the foundation of a cricketer is to making him play straight. So making him play straight, I need to give him a good back lift. I need to give him a right stance. I need a good grip on his bat. Make him dominate the top hand and make the lower hand be an inferior hand. So I need to follow all these basics. Once the basics get strong, he'll start automatically start scoring runs. And what will happen? I'll slowly start removing my grip from the back from the player. Initially, I'll be giving him help, and as I see him grow, I'll be going back and slowly starting to make him do everything on his own. So just like how a child drinks milk and then goes on to semi-solid food, slowly as their play grows, we go backward and make them to go to do everything on themselves. That's how we develop cricketers.
So how the coach and captain's relationship has to be?
The coach needs to share all his experience by sitting and talking to him. I need to teach him how to read a pitch, what strength he needs to apply for a turf, what strength he needs to apply for a mat, depending on the size of the ground, what kind of bowlers he can use. So all these things coming into mind, I need to teach all these things. So he needs to take brave decisions and quick decisions where he can't lose time in a match. So he needs to bravely take these decisions and adopt to that. So unless he is given the right basics and given a lot of knowledge that he can do it there, otherwise he'll have to keep looking out to the coach, and which is very difficult. So we cannot teach people cricket in the match. It all has to be taught before the match, and he needs to apply that in the match.
So what do you think about matchups in today's generation?
Today's generation are quite lucky. I represented All India at the age of 15 when I represented Madras, and we played in Chinnaswamy Stadium in 1992. So I played in Chinnaswamy Stadium against David Johnson, who played for the country, and a lot of big players. So what I learned is we need to expose them. We need to teach them a lot of things. So as that, unless we share that knowledge to them, that they can apply it and grow. Anything else?
Yeah. So today's generation of batters more likely to get runs off from sixes and boundaries rather than taking that ones and twos.
If they adopt to this, I think they will not go to the higher level, because the higher level is about grinding runs. If you're going to play for under 14 state, or if you're going to play for the under 16 state, just like how a bike starts on the road, there'll be a first gear, second gear, and third gear, and there'll be a neutral. So as a batsman, you need to grind yourself, leave the ball, play defense, settle yourself, scores 30-40s first. This should be your first priority. So in this first 30-40, you can't be looking at sixes and boundaries. So you need to grind yourself. So take some time, go with the first gear, and then as you start growing, you can go for the boundaries. And once you're set and you believe everything is yours, you can start clearing the ground with ease. So this is how cricket has to be played, and this is how cricket has gone.
So over these years, the fitness has been evolved. What's your take on that?
Definitely very much important, the fielding part and the fitness part, because today's cricket, every child is almost playing good cricket today, because at every area and every city there are a lot of cricket academies to come up, and a lot of coaches have come up to work on the kids, which those days never happened. So what happens, fitness, fielding will definitely play a crucial role, because when you start playing a lot of matches, your weakness is going to be exploited. You'll be visibly seen that you're not a good fielder, you're not good at running and taking catches, you're not good at playing a long role of a bowler or playing a long role of a batsman. So it will be very visible if you're having a weakness of fitness. So that's why now the priority has gone a lot on this yo-yo and all these things, which fitness comes into play. It's very important, because if you want to play for today, if you're going to play a 50-over match, say example, my side is going to field. If my boys do not have the fitness, I think they're going to find it difficult to play the chasing role in the second. So the higher the cricket, the longer the version, more the important the fitness.
What do you think about the man management as a coach?
I think once the boys are a little older, it's all about man management and talking to them about their strengths, talking to them about the weakness. You can't go and talk to a boy who has played good cricket about his basics. You need to just talk about his form. You need to talk about the role of this particular game, and that's how it goes. So depending on the standard, depending on the age, you need to talk to them.
So one question for you, Captain.
Yes.
So, how excited before this tournament?
Yeah, so it's very new for us to play like a tournament coming out of out of Chennai. So we are very excited and we'll confirmly will play good cricket, and we are here to win the upcoming matches, and you can expect us to play good cricket.
So, how do you approach this tournament?
So it's an opportunity for everyone. So there are 14 members in this team. So all will get the opportunity in 5 matches. So they'll they'll focus on how they will expose themselves and perform. So it's a great opportunity for them to play like this tournament in here.
Okay. As a leader, how do you motivate your team during tough times?
So what did they lack? I will ask them, and what support they need from me and the coach. So we will try to rectify the mistakes and give them good advices to rectify the mistakes.
Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
All the best for the match. Go well.
Thank you all who have given this opportunity. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Check. Beautifully tossed up delivery. Good morning, everyone. What's happening at Vellore? Okay, good start for those teammates. 3 balls yet to get off the mark. Another tossed up delivery and safety negotiated. That could be the first runs on the board. Yes, that's taken a single. Kishan, after facing 3 deliveries, went off the mark.
Little bit. That's a leg. Boundary.
That's the boundary outside it. Important runs in the early stage of the game. Not a bad start to the over. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Boundary. And recovery.
Over.
So that will be the end of over number 1. Vellore Cricket Academy. 6. In fact, 5 for none.
Okay. Bowler. Sai Siddharth. Right arm over. Bowler coming right arm over batter.
Little shot straight down the ground, and the fielder also does well. Keep it down to just a single. Sai Siddharth with the new ball. Ravan and Archon opening the proceedings to Cricket Academy. With Crawford cut.
Okay, what?
The bowler has just left, but nothing dangerous. Change of Vellore Cricket Academy. 1 for 2. I need to get a break. That's straight to backward forward. Will the cows. So far from it's over. No boundaries. Pulling celebrate ribbon, not in the gap.
Over.
So that's it for over number 2. Hello Cricket Academy, 10 for none.
இதுதான் ரொம்ப க்ளோஸா இருக்கும்
Turning out to be a very tight over from Mishan. Just a single conceded, 2 runs conceded so far. Left arm spinner straight away trying to make an impact. Hot balls will pile up the pressure, will create some sort of a difficulty. Straight to the field, chance to run out. But they haven't taken that single. So a tight over comes to an end. Only 2 runs coming off it. And the score is 12 for none. Spin off for that start and will be a boundary. Sai
Boundary.
Siddharth, good looking shot. A lot of weight was offered on that occasion, and he had absolutely no hesitation in putting that one away. Really good looking shot. Once again, have a look at that. Just using his reach and cutting it away. Kauravan batting on Ted. Very good start to the over. This time fuller in length. And really well played for another single. Wonderful start to the over. 2 balls, 5 runs. Still a slip in position. Let's see if Sai can make some impact. And a good looking shot, but not in the gap. Straight down the ground this time, but down inside the circle, he won't get that single. Change of pace from Sai Siddharth. Nice comeback from the bowler. They're conceding a boundary. Back-to-back dot balls. And will be not given. So 3 dot balls, hat-trick of dot balls for Siddharth. Oh, just in front of the slips. That didn't carry.
Over.
Once again, playing it pretty early, but couldn't get a big connection outside edge. Luckily,
Copy bro.
they were carrying with the slave spotted.
லாங் ஆர்முக்கு
17
வெளியே
for
ஒரு உங்க பவுலிங் சார்
driven, but not in the gap. Looking out to be another tight over from Ishan. He's quickly running through his overs and doing a good job in maintaining the pressure. Yes, they haven't got a wicket, but still bowling at pretty good areas. Another decent delivery there. Defended carefully, taking his time. Gaurav Anand, 12 or 14. He knows how to balance his game and has been patient as well. So here comes the last ball of 5. A little bit of it offered, but
Over.
not played in the gap. Quickly runs through his over. Ishan, only 2 runs coming off it. 5 done. 19 for now.
What's your name? New bowler, Darshan. Batter, change in bowling. Bowler coming right arm round. Then
Change of bowling. Off spinner joins the attack. And they started off really well. 3 balls, no runs. Coming around the wicket. Nice action as well. First runs on the board from this over.
that's a leg.
Tossed up delivery. Places it straight back to the bowler. Only 2 balls left. Has got 1 run. 20 runs on the scorecard. Or looking for an appeal. But it was just a half-hearted one. So here comes the last ball of the over. 19, in fact 20 for none. Defended and played carefully. Wonderful over from the
Over.
off spinner comes to an end. 5 done. Hello Cricket Academy, 20 for none.
Three to go. 4. Cap. 18. Yeah. Dead. Oh, bye. Point Hours பண்ணு. திவேஷ் இல்ல நீ நான் நீ சொல்லு. திவேஷ் அங்க. ஆயிசன் உள்ள வந்து. கொஞ்சம் உள்ள வாடா. போதும். இல்ல. Same bowler. Yuvan. Come on.
Batter, come this way. Batter, come this way. Two more. Over. What's your name?
Prithvi.
Bowler name Prithvi. Two more to go.
8 overs, 29 for none.
Right arm over.
Kurdavan and then Kishan.
Bowler coming right arm over.
There is a slip in place yet to get their first wicket. The bowling team ACU is trying pretty hard, but haven't been able to create a breakthrough.
ஒரே நிமிஷம் இருங்க.
Let's see how it goes as the game progresses. After some unprecedented delay, we are back into the game. Into the 9th over, Prithvi starts off with a wide. We'll have to be careful about his line and length. Not like a warm-up delivery. First ball. Kishan and Kauravanad sticking a slow and steady partnership. 30 or 48 deliveries. Again, that's been played in the gap. And has got a boundary. Good looking shot. Really well played, and that's been played in the gap. Deft touches from the batter. And good looking shot there to get a boundary. Bowler put under some pressure. 5 runs already off the first ball. Run rate slowly climbing up. Oh, that's even better. That's much better line and length. Backing the stumps, bowling it fuller. Kishan is a technically sound batter, so he'll be able to negotiate deliveries from Prithvi. Good applications from Gaudavanand in this over. They've got 6 runs already. Once again, that's been played straight to covers. Will not get a run, but they've got 6 runs already off this over. And with 3 balls left, even if they can get to 7 or 8, this is going to be a decent over. Once again, that's been played in the gap. Oh, that's really well played. One more run to the tally. 2 balls left in this over. 7 runs of first 4. Gaurav and Kishan, both of them looking good. Once again, fuller length, driven through the covers. Or trying to come back for 2, a bit of a misfield. And that allows them to complete 2 runs. Last ball of the over. A half-hearted shout, not from the bowler, but just from the wicket keeper. And that could be the end of over number 9. Or is it? I think we'll just wait for the confirmation, and that has come from the ump. So a nice comeback, but bit of an expensive over from Prithvi. 9 done, 38 for now. Darshan to continue tossed up delivery. And the best of application, I believe that was from Gaudan, playing a bit too cautiously here. That ball was nicely looped up. Perhaps could have tried to get to the pitch of the ball. Again, a tossed up delivery, waited and played in the back foot. Easily played there. Bowlers are not giving any threat. Line and length seems to be an issue. Darshan coming around the wicket against the right-handers. He's not trying to spin the ball. He's trying to use the angle to keep the ball away from the right-hander. Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Attacking the stems fuller in length. And you keep the stems in display. Always are putting the batter under some sort of pressure. If not. So decent over from Darshan. Just adjusting his slips. Kishan batting on 16. Straight down the ground. Good shot. Really well played. And will get a maximum, I believe. It's a boundary. One bounce over the row, but a good shot. Pressure release shot. You saw that coming. It was just a matter of time. Both of them looking good. And Kishana decided to take the strike back to the bowler. Fuller in length once again. This time without any hesitation. Has played that shot straight down the ground. Look at the connection. Impressive. Wonderful use of the bottom hand. And just got enough. Oh, has got the first wicket. Yes. Clean bowled. Trying to be a bit ambitious there. Got a boundary of the last ball. Could have tried to rotate. But a good comeback from the bowler. This time a quicker delivery. And the batter was completely beaten. All ends up. Really well bowled. Gets the timber. First wicket goes down and the bowler has the last laugh. Kishan will have to depart after giving a start. Have a look at that delivery once again. Clean bowled. Beautiful. So that's also the end of 10. 44 for Varna Velu Cricket Academy. So that's the end of our play number 1. Field restrictions are over. So now there can be 4 fielders outside the circle. So it will be spread out. Kaurav and the new batter who has just joined will have the possibility of rotating the strikes even more higher, given the fact that this field is spread out. It's going to be interesting to see how the new batter adapts to the situation, the conditions.
My name Nitish Kumar.
Nitish Kumar is the new batter.
Okay, Vana.
He will be at the non-striker end.
Okay.
Okay.
10.
Impressive numbers for the youngster.
4 can stand outside circle.
Better. Over coming right arm over the wicket. Boundary.
One more.
One more. Over. Darshan. Bowler name Darshan. Round the wicket. Visible मारे क्या था पोत कर slightly. That's a middle.
Batter. I'm standing here. Keeper. I'm standing here.
Better. Bowler coming. Right arm over the wicket for you. Two more.
Really well played. Nitish Kumar. Taking his time, just new to the sender. 50 on the board for Vellore Cricket Academy. Anand at one end is looking good. Attacking field positions. And that's easily played straight down the ground. Will be off the mark. Left hand, right hand combination. 12 done.
Over.
51 for 1.
Over. Left hand.
Over score.
Bowler name Prithvi.
Over score.
Name Godson. Darshan எத்தனை ஓவர் போட்டிருக்காரு?
Twelve 51.
12 overs, 51 for 1.
Godson. Darshan.
Prithvi has completed 2 overs. A bit expensive.
12:51.
Batter ready. Batter. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
Come on.
Full delivery. And equally well played. Nitish looks like a technically sound batter. He's got the ability to rotate the strike. Good Anand already batting in his so looking good. 29 of 38. He has got the start. And the officials for this game, experienced Gobinath, just beating the outside edge. Yes,
Yeah, that's
he's
the
one of the
middle.
experienced guys running the circuit. Gobinath, Kalai Selvit, has got plenty of experience. He's been doing this job for a long period of time. Driven through the covers, reads the fielder. Will not run away for a boundary, but will easily get 2 runs. Playing nicely here, Gaurav. Just making sure. And Dinesh is the match officials is also pretty experienced. Really well played. Soft hands. Gopinath and Dinesh officiating this game. And has got all their decisions spot on so far. Umpiring is always a thankless job. And Godson Gilbert is the TV umpire for today's game. We've got a wonderful panel of officials here at Vellore.
Quick, quick.
Puller in length once again, opening the face of the bat. Gets another single. Moving forward with 1s and 2s. Not a bad option at this stage of the game. And Arun Pool is the scorer. For today's game, he's also doing a phenomenal job.
Captain. Over ball catches பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. Quick.
Just waiting for the last ball of the over. Safely negotiated. It's straight to the fielders. So dot 5
Over.
runs coming off it. The 13 done. 56 for 1. Vellore Cricket Academy.
ஒவ்வொரு பாலுக்கு ஃபீல்டிங் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கீங்க. டைம் டிலே ஆகுது போறாது பார்த்துக்க. ஓகேவா? ரெடி பேட்டர்.
Really well played. Darshan is bowling well. He is amongst the wicket takers today. 1 for 15. Into his 5th over. There is little a slip in position. Nicely bowled and really well played. Darshan has got the knack of pulling dot balls, trying to add some pressure. But Nitish Kumar looks unhinged at the moment. Looks like he has got a pretty good clarity of mind. And that's been played in the gap. Just 1 run off the over. Another dot delivery. Darshan running through his overs pretty quickly. Trying to rotate the strike, trying to steal a single, but excellent change of pace. This time slightly more looped up. So far an incredible over from the wicket-taking bowler. Just 1 ball left. It will remain as a dot. So only 1 run coming off it. Impressive from the off spinner. 14 done, 57 for 1. Driven through the covers. .1, 57 for 1. Nitish Kumar 4 of 9 and Kaviravarat looking really good for his 32. Yeah, once again, tight line and length. Not simply allowing the batter to free his arms. Safely played towards long off for another single. So runs clipping, runs coming in the form of 1s and 2s. That's enough at this stage of the game. You're playing a 50-over game. You need to stick to a partnership. That's exactly what these two are doing. That will be one more runs to the tally. That will be a 6. Wonderfully played. And it's a much important looking shot. Yes, this time it was pitched up and was there to be hit. And he played that shot quite convincingly over the long on field. Again tossed up, this time driven through the covers. Will get a single easily there. Moving on to 40s, looking pretty dangerous. Kauravanat. Divesh's first over has been expensive and has been taken for runs. 68 for 1, 15.4. Eight runs off this over has been slightly on the expensive side. So Nitish Kumar has got the time to settle in. Oh, just holding on to the surface will be a dot. And that will be the end of over number 16. I think there's one more delivery left. Again loops it up. Luckily he's inside the line, so no problems. Cost 16 done. 68 for 1. Important breakthrough that. He was looking pretty dangerous, and Harrison has produced a wicket. This was the delivery there. Have a look at that. Nicely tossed up. Couldn't get anywhere near the middle of the blade, and a good catch from the man at catching mid wicket. So second wicket goes down, and the set batter is back in the hut. That will be a blow for Vellore Cricket Academy. He will be definitely not happy with the way he got out. But what a timely breakthrough this has been from Harrison. Brilliantly done there. Simply amazing. Timely breakthrough, much needed wicket. For the bowling side, they were looking good, they were looking sharp. And they have got a wicket, and that too of the well set batter. Kaurav Anand was playing really well for his 40 runs. He'll be disappointed the way he got out. Let's quickly have a look at the lineup for both the sides. For Alpha Cricket Academy, Darshan, Harrison, Sai Siddharth, Dev Rahul, Divesh, Harshan K, Ishan Mandal, Solomon, Lalit, Aditya, Murali Krishnan, Raisan, Othniel, Prithvi, and Yuvan Sai. For Vellore Cricket Academy, Aditya Yadav, Arjun Sai, Asif, Bala Murugan, Kaurav Anand, and Harshit V, Mahalakshmi K, N. Nidish Kumar, Preetish R. Kishan, Rohit S, Thaveen Kumar, Vignesh, and Vishwachandran V. Kaurav Anand was the last batter to be dismissed. He went for 44. Was looking really good. But a bad time to get out. He will be disappointed, yes. But now it's up to Aditya and Nidish Kumar to stick to a partnership and get their team out of this crisis situation. Beautifully bowled there by Harrison. Wonderful over from the leg spinner. He is delighted. And Aditya Yadav, plenty of experience. High score of 79. Decides to take his time. So impressive over from Harrison comes to an end. Only 4 runs and an important wicket. 17 done. It's 72 for 2. Off spinner continues. With been offered, that's cut. And cut in the gap will get a boundary. Good shot to start the over. That will release a lot of pressure. Much needed boundary for Vellore Cricket Academy. Divesh giving a bit of width, loop that ball up. Nice little shot from Nidish Kumar. Solid and powerful. Vellore versus
Right arm
Alfred
over
Cricket
the wicket.
Academy. Another good looking shot, but not in the gap. Again swept, but not in the gap. So will be a dot. Oh, that was really close, really close. Any other day that would have went on to hit the stumps, but not today. Aditya Yadav yet to get off the mark, so that will be running in his back of the mind. Tossed up, loopy delivery. And finally off the mark with a single. So that will be the end of over number 18,
Over.
78 for 2. Good looking shot. Really
Boundary.
well played that. Just a solid punch off the back foot. Yes, got power. And the timing helps him to get a boundary of the first ball of the over. Definitely not a bad delivery. He has converted that into a boundary. Good start to the over.
Hello.
Second ball much better. That's a dot. Actually, they've taken a single. 5 runs off the first 2 balls. Harrison, the
Ready, ready.
wicket-taking bowler. Leg spinner. Coming over the wicket. Nidish Kumar batting on 12.
No.
That's a no ball. Overstepped on that occasion. Will be just a single. And they'll have to be careful.
Batsman.
TK, no ball, huh?
No ball now. Batsman. Free hit. Pa.
Free hit delivery. And that's been played off misfield. Nutmegged for a single. Swing and a miss there. Playing a bit too cautiously. Two balls left in the over. A good over this for the batting side. They've got plenty of runs. The partnership looking good. And Harrison break them by doing something special and out of the box. Here comes the last ball of the over. Again, loopy. Missed out.
Over.
Straight back to the bowler will be a dot.
19 முடிஞ்சிருக்கா?
So 19 done, 87 for 2. Googly to start his proceedings. Lalit Aditya. Nice delivery. Let's see how the other leg spinner operates. Oh, this time more of an off spinner. Looks like he's got plenty of varieties and variations. So first two balls, just a single.
Ball dead.
Wonderful start to the over, just a single. 88 for 2 into the 20th over of the game. That's a nice delivery. Lalit Aditya, off spinner. 4 balls, 1 run. Again, easily played straight down the count. Trying to build a partnership. Just need to ensure that they don't lose another wicket here at this stage of the game. And they've got plenty of time to accelerate. Another single to end the over. So 3 runs coming off it.
Over.
20
End
overs
change.
done.
End
90 for 2.
change.
End change fast.
Quick, quick, quick. Time ಮಾಡದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ.
Harrison to continue. Oh, again, tossed up delivery there. Good looking shot in the gap. Safe. Dealing in ones and twos. $91 for 2. Hello Cricket Academy. Decent delivery. With mid off inside the circle. Always tempting the batter to go after him. But so far, Aditya Yadav has shown a lot of patience. This time he will play it straight towards long on. Another single. Another loopy delivery this time. We'll get another single there. So far so good from Harrison. Only 3 runs off this over. Aditya Yadav batting on 9 and Nitish Kumar batting on 18 from 27. Lalit Yadav, the off spinner, to continue. 21 overs, 93 for 2. Rate of less than 5, but that's okay. I can accelerate. Adds one more run to the tally. 94 for 2. Another single. Game of ones and twos. Doing the right thing, doing the smart thing. Not trying to be any over ambitious. Playing with the merit of the ball and just waiting for the loosener to punish. A nice battle going on between these two sides. Beautiful delivery. Given enough respect. Slightly quicker and flatter.
Keeper, don't
Needs
pitch
the
the ball.
outside edge. So brilliant over from Lalit. Only 2 runs off it. Continues to impress with yet another good
Over.
delivery. Wonderful stuff from the off spinner. 22 done, 95 for 2.
Ashen ra. போய் அங்க பின்னாடி 5-4 தானே?
Okay. New bowler K. Arshan. Ready batter. Bowler coming right arm round.
Change in bowling. Harshan K coming around the wicket. And what a shot that is. Inside out, over covers.
Boundary.
That's a shot of class. Gets the boundary of the first ball, and what a way to welcome the bowler. Excellent connection right from the middle of his blade. Timed that to perfection there. Aditya Yadav. Have a look at the replay. Was in the slot, was in the arc, and he had absolutely no hesitation going after it. Placed in the gap for a beautiful boundary. Yes, he can defend. He has got the luxury to defend after getting a first ball boundary. The clever batter Aditya Yadav already off to a solid start, 14 of 90. Flicked. And will at least get 2 runs, fielder converging under it. Good batting from Aditya. 16 of 20. Looking good, looking solid. Slower delivery. Going down the leg, says the ump. That has beautifully deceived Aditya. Change of pace working well for Harshan. They're trying different
Batter
ways
come
to
this way.
pick up a wicket.
Captain. Captain DRS not available. Okay. Temporarily. Due to some technical issue.
DRS temporarily not available.
Over. Get your cap. Fast, fast.
Lalit Aditya, right?
Harshan is the new bowler. Has finished his over. Lalit to continue 23 overs, 103 for 2. Partnership looking good. Straight down the ground. And the catch is taken. Wonderfully done from the bayonet. Long on. He was looking
Ball,
to clear
ball.
that.
Who's the catcher? Arshina.
Just didn't get enough to
Catcher,
take it past the boundary
Arshan.
rows. Timely breakthrough. Nidish Kumar was looking good. He was
Score
looking
over.
pretty good for his 20. And Lalit Yadav, for all his hard work
Score over.
and temperament, gets rewarded with a wicket. Much needed breakthrough here.
103 for 3 after 23.
103, 23.
103. Batsman name Arjun Sai.
Ready, ready, fielders வாங்க.
நானேதான்.
Is available.
Ready, ready, fast fielders. Little bit. That's all right. Ready, ready, fast.
Fielders, quick, pa.
Ready, batter, bowler coming right time over. 5 more to come.
Arjun Sai, a left-hander replaced by another left-hander. First ball wicket, Lalit Yadav with an impressive start to the over. And the looped up delivery. Nice looking shot from Arjun. Will be one more run.
Ball pass பண்ணப்பா. Pitch பண்ணது.
ചോറ് കിട്ടിയില്ല കിട്ടുമ്പോ പാത്രത്തില് ആക്കാനല്ലേ.
One more.
Has been cut. And cut in the gap will be a single. Impressive over from Lalit. Only
Over.
2 runs and a wicket. That
Ready,
too
ready,
of Nitish
fast.
Kumar. So 24 overs done. Vellore Cricket Academy 105 for 3.
Confirm the bowler name.
Ishan. Ishan.
Arjun Sai and Aditya Yadav. New bowler, left arm spinner Ishan. Back into the attack.
Bowler coming. Left arm cutting diagonal.
Starts off with a nice delivery there. That's been cut. Once again in the gap, Aditya Yadav looking
Boundary.
good and gets another boundary. Really good application from the right-hander. Waited and played that in the back foot. Just short of good length. Given enough width. And that's a solid looking shot.
Wait.
Sweetly timed there. Aditya Yadav showing a lot of promise. Batting on 21. Oh, this time hasn't timed it, but will fall in no man's land. Bit of a miscommunication. Not causing any troubles. Into the 25th over. 110 for 3. Another toast up delivery. Might get one more run. Yes, easily there. So Arjun Sai giving enough support for Aditya Yadav. And once the runs keep coming in the form of boundaries, ones and twos, it always creates hesitation in the bowling side. So 6 runs off the first 4 balls. Another beautiful delivery. And equally well played from Aditya Yadav. He has been picky.
Balls remaining.
Picked the exact
One
deliveries
more
to
to
be
go.
put away, and all the other balls he has given enough respect. That's what we are witnessing now. Once again, easily played straight down the ground. Will keep the strike with that single.
Over.
25 done halfway through the first innings. Vellore Cricket Academy 113 for 3.
Bowler.
Same bowler.
Lalit Aditya.
Wicket taking bowler Lalit Aditya to continue. Has been bowling well. 3 balls, 8 runs, and a wicket. 3 overs, in fact. So current run rate around 5. Looking good. Looking pretty solid. It's been worked towards mid wicket. Playing a bit too cautiously against the off-spinner. Understandable. The numbers suggest how good he has been today. Again, straight down the ground driven. Moving at a slow pace, but still looking pretty sturdy. Aditya has been impressive. Half-hearted shout.
Impact outside off stump.
Yes, impact outside off. That's what the umpire suggests.
Achwan, okay.
Nevertheless, an impressive over. So far, so
Okay.
good.
Elbow.
Just 1 ball left.
Okay, வா கம்ஃபர்டபுள் ஆட முடியுமா?
I think that has just went on to hit his forearm. Under some pain, Aditya Yadav.
ஓகே தானே?
Yeah, let's just hope that it's not serious because he's batting well. So this was the last delivery. Slightly quicker in trajectory and pitching outside of impact. Outside.
Over.
Went on to hit his forearm. So that's the end of 26. Vellore Cricket Academy 115 for 3. Good looking shot there. Has got another boundary. A wonderful start to the over. Really well played in the gap. He's so strong through that region, Aditya Yadav. And once you're giving width, you're asking for trouble. So you need to be mindful about the line and length you're bowling to him. Anything outside off. So far, he has shown excellent application. 29 of 34. Yes, that's much better. That is much better. Should have. Yes, will be a dot. Mid off inside the circle. So that seems like a good plan. Attacking the stems. Asking him to play with a straight bat rather than going back and across. Once again, really well played, straight to extra covers. Another single, 5 runs. First three.
Batsman.
Before you ask, you should ask him.
Quicker one.
White ball.
Oh, given a wide. That was taken by surprise. I was not expecting that, I believe, but slightly, ever so slightly, missed his line. Otherwise, would have been a difficult delivery for Arjun side to pick it up. Of a yes or no situation, Midon inside the circle. So after conceding a boundary of the first ball, Ishan has bowled at much better areas and has looked even more dangerous, or in a slightly flat trajectory there. Dot balls will pile up the pressure. Not if you're bowling like that. Lucky for the batter that it never went on to hit the stumps. There is a run out situation. Direct hit. Oh, will that be a big
Unfit
blow
position.
there?
Not out. Can you please check?
We are going upstairs, and that, if that goes out, that is the prize
Unfit position
wicket.
out.
A bit of yes or no situation. Direct hit from the fielder, and he's still outside his line. Yes, that's a goner. That is a goner. He will be disappointed, Aditya Yadav.
Batsman is out.
Brilliant work from the fielder. Direct hit, breaks the timber and gets rid of the inform
Fielder
batter.
name Prithvi.
Brilliant work. Excellent work there.
ठीक है
Wonderful presence
हाँ
of
ऐसे बोल
mind.
ऐसा ठीक है
Throwing at the non-strike ascent where Aditya was charging.
Out signal കൊടുക്കണം.
It was a slightly
Gopi, you are on screen now.
brain glitch moment for Aditya.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, been given out. And that is a much needed wicket. He was looking dangerous. He was looking good.
One more.
Score and over.
Had some hesitations going on over there, and for that, VELLORE Cricket Academy will have to pay the price. Well said, batters
New
are
batter
back in the
name.
hut.
Sir, I will tell the score.
Batsman name
Ishan Mondal
Pritish.
Ready, fielders.
also needs to be appreciated
DK.
because
Pritish.
it was a dot ball that was putting pressure
Okay,
on
now
Arjun's
face the
side.
Motherji,
Decided
batsman
to take the
DK.
single, and
Pritish.
Aditya was also interested early on.
Ready, fielders.
Then
Get back.
but he didn't continue and ended up running short of his ground. He'll be disappointed. He will be pretty much annoyed with himself the way he got out. Was batting so well, and it's all happening. ACU with an important breakthrough. Easily played. Sloppy effort in the field, but not causing any damage. So Ishan's over comes in and 27 done. It's 122 for 4. 27, 122 for 4. Scoreboard looking pretty decent at the moment. But on the other side, they have lost wickets. Arjun and Pritish has got a big responsibility up their sleeves. Off spinner Darshan to continue. Another wicket taking bowler who has bowled really well today. And with the left hander Arjun Sai out there in the center, not a bad option. Really like the way how ECU are attacking at this stage. They've got a slip in place. And this is beautiful bowling, strictly according to the field. Precision and accuracy from Darshan. Youngsters showing a lot of promise. They are the future. That's a half-hearted shot. Hasn't timed it well. Oh, and it's dropped that, I believe. That's what the reaction suggests. And the coach is pretty much annoyed with that.
Leg.
He deserved a wicket. Darshan
Little bit.
beautifully set the batter up for that delivery. And Arjun Sai was in two minds
Batter.
playing that shot.
Lefty.
Unlucky, unlucky for the bowler. You got to feel for him. You got to feel for him. He's been doing all the hard work, bowling at the right areas, and deservedly needed to be rewarded with a wicket. First ball of Pritish got bat on ball. Will have to show a lot better application. Oh, that's close. That's really close. And up goes the finger. Yes, says the umpire. And another one bites the dust. Darshan gets a wicket. It's not of Arjun Sai. It's Pritish who goes for an awkward looking shot. I think they've gone upstairs. The only question is it pitching outside leg? Yes, it's a fair delivery. Well inside the line. Yes, it looks close. It looks pretty close. But I think pitching is fine. It's not outside off. Yes, it's a wicket. Dustin gets one. Timely break of the batter. Tashanvi picked up a wicket deservingly. Uh, a catch was dropped early on in this over. He is a clever customer. He is a brilliant bowler. Can always make an impact. $123 for 5.
Oh. Same bowler. Yadav.
Fielder name?
Okay,
Fielder
okay.
name Ishan.
Lalit Yadav from all the way from Delhi. He all the way from Chennai.
Three more.
3.
Impressive over from Lalit Yadav. Got a wicket of the first ball and then all dot balls. Rohit and Nitish. Can they do some damage repair? Seems a bit difficult at this stage because these bowlers are not making life easier. Rohit is more like a bowling all-rounder. Negotiates that ball. A wicket maiden for Lalit Yadav. Wonderful from the youngster. 29 done. 1, 2, 3 for 6. Darshan to continue. And that's a good looking shot. Nitish will get 2 runs. So he seems like the last ray of hope who can actually give some sort of a fight back for Vellore Cricket Academy. He needs to be there. He needs to bat deep, if possible, for the entire 20 overs to follow after this. Yes, a bit early to make that prediction. They've got rid of the slips, and that's a good move from Darshan. Extra protection on the offside. Yeah, easily gets a single. Now it's up to Rohit. Also give him some sort of support. 3 runs off the first 3 balls, all coming from the bat of Rohit. And it's a pretty aggressive field set. There is a short leg and a silly point, or more like a catching covers. And that's been played in the gap inside edge. And might run away to the boundary ropes. Yes, it will. I think the fielder has done well to keep it down for 2 runs. But important runs. Once again, that's been hit straight to the man at covers. So here comes the last ball. Swing and a miss. That's a legal delivery. Tight over from Darshan comes to an end. 5 of it. 30 done. 128 for 6. Lalit Aditya to continue. 2 wickets for just 10 runs. That shows how good he has been today. Lalit Aditya to continue 2 for 12. Impressive numbers for the off spinner. They're trying to break this partnership. Has been batting around for a while. The lower middle order. Yes, tempting the batter to go for an expensive shot. But Rohit has shown a lot of patience so far. Just 2 runs. But that's what the situation demands. He's got all the time in the world to make up for these dot balls. Just need to make sure that they don't lose another wicket at this stage. And that will be another dot. Another incredible over from Lalit Yadav. Only 2 runs coming off it. 31 done. It's 130 for 6.
Bowler name Darshan. Right arm round the wicket.
With a nice delivery, Darshit starts with the dot.
Receiver வராதா?
It's not a bad start to the over. Into his 8th, 2 for 22. He'll get an easy single there. Brings Rohit back on strike. 2 of 13. So that will run in the back of his mind. He'll definitely try and break the shackles.
Not out. 15 yardsல வாக் பண்ணக்கூடாது இந்த தம்பிகிட்ட சொல்லிடுப்பேன்.
The half-hearted shouts. But an impressive over once again. I will not get a single. Well fielded. Yeah, beautiful delivery that was, beating the outside edge. The wicketkeeper was slightly interested. trying to create some sort of chaos for the batter.
31.
Yeah, that's close. That's pretty close. Oh, just. Again, a beautiful delivery.
Boundary.
Yes, it's a boundary. That was a gorgeously bowled from Darshan. Playing it soft hands.
Over.
The verse slip in place just for that shot. Have a look at that. Oh, a lot late to react. He could have done a lot
Over.
better there.
Over.
He was not in position. He was late to react. Otherwise, it would have been such an important catch.
Bowler name Lalit.
32 gone, 135 for 6. Well played. That's up in the air. Not with a lot of control. Fielder coming under it, but goes past the fielder.
ஆறு
Was that a missed chance? That was hit well. The reaction from the bowler, such as there would have been some chance over there at the mid wicket. We'll wait for the replay. Nothing wrong with the delivery. Was a good looking shot. Caught it on the rise. And yes, it was comfortably sailing past the fielder. Once again, width offered, cut. And again, a good looking shot from Nitish. He's batting well. He's looking good, but he needs support. Rohit will have to realize
Ball
his
pass
part
பண்ணிட்டாரு
as well.
சொல்லுப்பா.
6 of 17. Loopy delivery. Tempting the batter once again. Another dot. Interesting phase of the game. Nitish is looking good.
2 more.
He needs ample amount of assistance from Rohit. Rohit will have to make sure he's not going inside a shell, because so far all the shots that he has played, he hasn't found the gap. So 6 of 19. That seems a bit worrying at this stage. A lot of dot balls. Yes, that's another one.
Over.
So apart from the 6, just another single coming off it. 33 done, 142 for 6.
இப்பயே சொல்லிடு. Ready, better. Bowler change. Right arm round the wicket.
They brought back a fast bowler, trying to break this partnership. Starts off rolling around the legs. Easily gets a single, and that's exactly what they wanted, I believe, to get Rohit back on strike, who is struggling at one end to find the gap and get the runs. 6 of 20.
That's a middle.
Harshan will try and aim the stumps. Definitely not a bad option. Yorker. He has got good defense, Rohit,
gardening பண்ணு
yes. But he will also have
பேட்ல தட்டு
some slight issues with the pitch. Let's just hope that it's nothing serious. Really good to see the officials intervening and making sure everything is intact. Wonderful gesture. Slower delivery. Wicketkeeper could have done better. Be 1 runs of boys. Six of 21 seems like a bit of an issue. Understandable at this stage. He has still got enough time to make up for it. And the last thing they want is losing a wicket. Flicked away, but not in the gap. Straight to the fielder. Good work from the man at mid wicket. So far so good in this over from Harshit. Just 1 runs off the bat and one in the form of pies. Driven. Again finds the field. That's a bit frustrating for Nidesh. If he's playing well, but he's someone who likes to rotate the strike, and top balls might create some sort of difficulty. Let's see. Poor ball down the leg. Lucky that the wicket keeper got his hands behind it. I think he was just trying to attack the stems. It's just line. Here comes the last ball of 34th. Harshan to Nitish. Defense and will remain as a dot. So good over from Harshan. Only 3 runs off it. 34 done. 1 for 5 for 6.
ஆடுங்க
லூசா இருக்கா ஒரு மாதிரியா இருக்கு லூஸ் ஆகிடுது
Batsman. Wicket lock. Quick, quick, quick. Boundary. Better. Two more. One more. Over.
Time for drinks.
Drinks pa. Ball. உள்ளே வர வச்சு குடிச்சிக்கோங்க.
52 for 6 after 35 overs.
உள்ளே வர வச்சு குடிச்சிக்கோங்க. 135.
Overs done, 152 for 6. We are breaking for drink. That's up in the air. Not with a lot of control. Fielder coming under it, but goes past the field. We're back in action here. Harshan continues. Solid defense from Nitish. He's worked really hard. Looking good for his 18. The batter at other end
No.
needs to give him support. No ball. He'll get a free hit, which will be an open invitation to go after it.
Batsman, free it for.
I think he overstepped on that occasion. Yes, that's a big no ball. Good call. Really good call from the ump. And here comes the free hit. Launches himself. Big shot. Couldn't get from the middle of his plate, and that's the reason why it hasn't traveled. It was always a safe shot on the free hit. So gets the run and brings Rohit back on strike. Let's see, will the drinks break create some change in momentum? Oh, that's outside edge. Will get a boundary. Leaking unnecessary runs. I think no 5 runs he'll get for it. But the first look, it looked like it came from the
Batsman.
bat.
Free it.
Oh no, it hasn't really went on to hit the bat. Free hit coming. Will this help Rohit to break the shackles? Good looking shot. At least he has tried to rotate the strike. That's a positive sign.
Three
Seeing
more.
from his perspective, hasn't actually got the single, but still he's trying to rotate the strike. 11 of 28. Just need to hang in there. Yes, again hits it straight to the field. He needs to be clever. Needs to make sure he's not playing a lot of dot balls. Doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 in the over. All the other balls will have to try and rotate the
Wide
strike.
ball.
Oh, that's a poor delivery. Gifting too many extras already. 2 no balls, so wide.
2 more.
So much runs coming in the form of extras. Harshan needs to find his rhythm. Good shot. Wonderful flick of the wrist. That's a shot of quality there from Rohit. Now it seems like after facing enough number of deliveries, he's feeling the confidence. We're into the 36th over. Victor score 225, so hit has climbed up. Run rate slightly on the better side. Yes, with that single, he'll keep the strike as well. 36 done. 162 for 6.
Over.
Ready, fast.
Quick, Captain. Hmm. Bowler name Sai Siddharth. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket. Batsman. Captain கொஞ்சம் குயிக்காப்பா டிலே போட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
Sai Siddharth, another fast bowler introduced.
Come on.
Decent over so far. Going for a quick single chance at the non-striker's end. I think he never needed to get his hands behind that one. Otherwise, it would have been a direct hit. Just wait for the replay. It looked pretty close from the first insight. Really good looking shot. Wonderful use of the wrist there. Picked the gap to perfection. This looks like he's someone who can bat. Beautiful connection. Look at that. Just waited and played that shot with a lot of glare. Executed brilliantly. Oh, again, a direct hit.
Ball.
They
On field
might
decision.
have got another wicket. They're
Umpire review for run out.
doing brilliant work in the field. We'll just go upstairs and confirm if that's going to be another wicket. That was hit straight to the fielder. Yeah, wonderful work from a cameraman.
Outfield decision. Out.
Yes, he was a bit slow to react, and the direct hit is gone. Rohit is well and truly out of the crease. And it's a second direct hit from ACU. They're doing such a fabulous job in the field. So another one bites the dust. It's the seventh batter going down. The umpire is taking his time to confirm, but we all know what the decision is going to be.
Gopi, I have a decision for you. Batsman is short of the crease. On speed now.
Yes, and up goes the finger. Rohit's
Fielder name?
Stay at the crease
Fielder name?
comes to an
Harshan.
end. He goes for 13. And that's such a clever and out direct hit.
DK, run out on a batsman name, na?
Arjun Sai. Sorry, Rohit.
Brilliant work. Aiming the bottom of the stumps always works. For everyone watching this game, it's a brilliant technique that the fielder has applied. And as a result, he gets a wicket. Partnership is finally broken. Bit of a cagey innings from Rohit. 12 of 31. Took a lot of time to settle in. 7th wicket going down. Now it's time to wrap up the tail. That's what the bowling team will have in their mind. Sai Siddharth going at runnable. Would love to get a wicket to his name. New man, number 9 batter, Vishwa Chandravaran. It's such a powerful name. He's got a nice stance. And the application is good enough. So with that dot, the over comes to an end. 37 done, 168 for 7. Into the 38th over of the contest. Again, a beautiful delivery from Harrison has got a wicket to his name. Not a bad time for him to come up and pick another. Talking about the game, that is a very good shot. Will not get a run. And in yesterday's IPL clash, Delhi Capitals went on to win against Lucknow Super Giants. And what was a nail biter of a match. They went on to the last over, and Ashutosh Sharma finished the game with a mighty maxim. A lot of thrill and excitement in that game.
There. Bowler coming
And
right arm over the
wonderful to
wicket.
see Indians from all parts of the country emerging in the global platform. Nice bowling
Over.
this. Only one run coming off it. Another tight one from ACU. 38 gone.
New bowler Prithvi.
169 for 7 it is.
Noted. 38.
169.
38 overs complete.
38.
Bowler coming right arm over the wicket. Captain, quick paw. Batter ready.
Prithvi comes back into the attack. It's been a slightly off day for him. Hasn't got a wicket. 38 overs, 170 for 7 scorecard. Slightly on the better side now. So they will have to at least bat for the entire 50 overs
Ready, ready,
to
ready.
put on a
Ready, batsman.
competitive total on board. And with these two out there in the center, definitely looks possible. Yes, of course, a finger outside edge. And that's a
Ball,
wicket.
ball.
We were talking about Prithvi not getting a wicket so far, and he has delivered with a dismissal. Vishwachandran was in no position to play that shot really away from his body. It's a wonderful delivery. Expressing pace. Nice action as well. He is playing it so far away from his body. And a nice low catch from the wicket keeper. The bowler has delivered. Eighth one goes down. Slight bit of reverse there for the bowler. Awkward looking shot. I think we're just waiting for the confirmation. Prithvi gets one. Yes. It's out. $170 for 8. 38.2. Another good delivery. Asif is the new man in the number 10 batter. Highlanders. So Nitish will have to play an important role here. 27 of 29. He has looked really good and solid at one end. But wicket losing at regular intervals on the other end has caused some sort of a difficulty and disturbance.
Bowler.
Driven. Expressing pace. Much
Kotte visible marker.
better line and length now
Kotte.
from Prithvi. Impressive over from the speedster.
12-10.
1 for 23.
In the area, Chennai.
His spell he has been in a different gravy. It's looked a lot under control. And that will end the over. Another dot, only one run and a wicket. Brilliantly done from Prithvi. 39 done, 170 for 8.
Ready, fielders.
Oh, brilliant work in the field. That was a loosener. Was a full toss from Harrison. I think Nidish was disappointed that he couldn't play it where he wanted. Was a good effort in the field.
Better.
Nevertheless,
Right arm
saved three
over the
runs.
wicket. 5 more to go. White ball.
That's a wide. Have to be cautious not giving some extra runs at this stage. Oh, that's a wicket. Yes, it is.
Ball.
Harrison picks up his
Ball.
second. Another
Ball.
loose shot from Asif. Not the best application from him. Wickets are crumbling at one end. It's turning out to be worse from bad for Vellore Cricket Academy. They've got 172 on the board, and with still more than 10 overs left, the only call-up that has created a problem are their wickets. So the last man who comes in will have to try and play for at least a few more overs, hang in. It's not going to be an easy task against the ACU bowlers. Inside edge this time. A half-hearted shot, not anywhere near his body. Playing it so far away and has to pay the price. Second wicket for Harrison. ACU has looked really good as a unit today. They've picked up wickets. They've been wonderful in the field. 2 direct hits. So this is the last man, Vignesh, the number 11 batter for Vellore Cricket Academy. There is a catching
That's a
covers
left
in
arm.
position, as well as a slip. Second slip. A lot of fielders inside the circle.
Bowler coming. Right arm over the wicket. 3 more to
Catching with
come.
wicket. More like a short look fielder. That's a nicely looped up delivery. Good start against the new batter. The last wicket. Can he get another in this over and wrap up the tail? Let's see. Vignesh trying to hang in there, but it's not going to be easy against somebody like a Harrison. Has already picked up 2 wickets. Aggressive field set by ACU. Here comes the last ball. Once again tossed up. This time cut in the gap. Will he get a single? Going for a quick one.
Over.
Completes it in the end.
Change.
40 done. It's 173 for 9. Nidish back on strike, batting on 28. He's running out of support. Here comes the last 10 overs of the contest. And it's Another power play. 5 fielders allowed outside the circle. Field is even spread out.
Bowler
If you can
Prithvi.
work for your runs and try to get at least a 30, 35 of the last
Item
spin,
over.
and it's going to be a very good total, a decent total. But you're asking a lot from your number 11. He seems like somebody who can bat, Vignesh. Oh, that's close. That's really close. I think Prithvi is not interested going upstairs. He suggests the captain that it's going down the leg. This was the delivery. Yes, it's a good call. It's going down the leg. Slow ball. Brilliantly disguised. He'll get a single, nothing more than that. And more importantly, gets Nitish back on strike. He will try. He will try to hit boundaries and
Gopi bro, power play
maximums.
completed. Inform பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
Whenever he gets a loose ball, he will try and go after the bowler.
The Chennai.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yorker after Yorker. This is precision. Test match precision from Prithvi. Showing a lot of class. And he's showing that temperament of a fast bowler. He wants to get another wicket and wrap up this innings. Another beautiful delivery. So 3 balls, only 1 run. I think Nitish has made up his mind not to try something extraordinary at this stage. Perhaps play until the 47th or 46th and then try to hit those big shots. Not a bad option. Keeping in mind that they've lost 9 wickets. The preliminary target will be to bat through the 50 overs. Doesn't matter how many runs comes in the next 10. I think they just want to bat through the entire 50 over quarter. Can Vignesh show some support? Escapes that delivery. So 41 done. It's a 175 for 9.
Bowler Harrison.
Harrison to continue. Will this be the last over of this innings? Just one more wicket needed. Harrison tosses it up, asking the batter to go for a big shot. Nitish is patient enough to wait. He's not taking any risk at this stage. Something really interesting about this guy is that he's tried to play most of the balls through the carpet. And that has rewarded him well. 2 runs adding to the tally. but comfortably so. So Nitish does look like he's going to make a big one, more than 50 score, if he gets some support. That also depends on how Vignesh bats through the next few overs. Again, a bit of a miscommunication, but the fielder, that square leg, after covering a few yards, has done a great job in keeping it down for just 2 runs. But Harrison, I think he'll have to bowl a touch fuller just to make sure that it's not going in the back foot. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. But even better of a
Boundary.
cricketing shot, that is. That's straight as an arrow. Wonderful connection right from the sweet spot. And the ball has travelled all the way for a boundary. There's no holding back this man. He's playing
2 more.
serious cricket here. This time through the onside. It will be only a single, but an eventful over this. 9 runs they've got, and every run counts at this stage of the game. Bowling team will be frustrated if they can't get the final wicket in the next few overs. Can they? Can they produce one more? Got bat onto
Over.
that one, but straight to the fielder. So an expensive over from Harrison comes to an end. 42 gone. It's 184 for 9. Good looking shot. And will get a boundary for it. Wonderful
Boundary.
application from Nitish. He's doing a phenomenal job with the bat for Velu. Came to bat at number 5. And look at the kind of impact this man has created. Has been, for me, the best batter for Velu today. Because the time he came in, the shots he played, and the amount of confidence he has shown throughout. Impressive. Impressive from Nitish. 43 of 40. Vignesh 2 of 7. Just trying to give some support, trying to give some assistance for Nitish. Beautiful delivery there.
Ball.
And gets a wicket. The last one goes. It's Prithvi who gets his second
12:30.
wicket.
12:30 under 45. 115.
And Vignesh has to depart clean bowled. Yes, it's a legal delivery, well inside the line. And breaks the timber completely, bamboozled the batter. Unplayable for number 11. Need to have a solid technique to play that shot. And that's exactly what the bowler was having in his mind to get that wicket. So first innings done. Hello Cricket Academy 189 for 10. And Alfred Cricket Academy under 16 require 190 runs from 50 overs when they come into bat. Second innings underway. Vignesh to start with the new ball. Murali Krishnan and Bryson to open the proceedings. Starts off with a nice delivery. Chasing 190. Murali Krishnan, 14 games, over 600 runs for him. At a very healthy strike rate and a good average as well. Beautifully bowled. Swinging in. Will they go upstairs? That looked close. I think he's got some bat to it. This was the last delivery, swinging in. Like he caught some ball of his bat behind that one. So yet to get the first runs. And the in swinger from Vignesh. It's looking so good. Hasn't given any runs away. Another beautiful delivery. This time the shout is loud. They've got the first runs on the board. Murali is off the mark. Bryson facing his first delivery. Strongly built openers are chasing a decent total. They'll have to get a good start. 190 to win the game, so 4 runs every over will easily get them past the total. And that's an impressive first over from
What? And
Vignesh. Now we're done. It's 1 for none.
coming right arm over the wicket.
Good shot inside out. Perhaps not from the middle of his blade, but will get a run. It's Harshit to bowl the second over. Another young fast bowler. There is a slip in place.
Wide.
That's a wide. We'll have to re-bowl. Another nice delivery and really well played. Punched off the back foot. Will not get a run.
Wide ball.
That's been given us a wide, second wide of the over. has to bowl better than this. With the new ball, you need to create some sort of a pressure on the batter. Not going to happen if you start bowling too many extras.
Wide.
That's the third wide of the over. Turning out to be a bit tedious for Harshit. Good looking shot. And just over the fielder. We'll have to wait and see if that goes down as a drop chance. Apart from the wide deliveries, this has been a nice over. Yes, it was stoppage. It was not from the middle of his blade, and yes, the fielder could have done a lot better. That's just a half-hearted approach. They should be doing a lot better than this. Beautifully bowled. Tight line and length. That's up in the air and in the gap as well. There is a backward point.
4.
So 5 runs coming off second over. 2 done. 6 for none. Alfred Cricket Academy.
Same bowler now.
Vignesh to continue. Started off well, just 1 run off his first over. Driven, but not in the gap. Struggling to get runs against Vignesh. Grayson playing his 24th game. Somebody who likes to take his time chasing 190 always has the luxury to settle in. And then unless you're not losing a wicket, it's not a big problem.
Four.
Another tight over. A maiden from Vignesh. 3 done at 6 for none.
Pa.
Really good bowling from Harshit. Back-to-back dodds. Only Christian 2 of 7 and Prayson 1 of 13.
White ball.
This is something that he needs to be careful about. Giving too many extras. But from conceding a lot of extras, he has bowled well. Alfred Cricket Academy 7 for none after 3.2. And they continues to defend, showing no signs of hurry. That's up in the air and well past the mid-off fielder. Hasn't got enough to take it past the boundary ropes, but will get a single. So first runs off the bat from this over. Another good-looking shot. This time through the onside. That's a pressure release one from Trayson. Was pitched up on that occasion. And that's a full-fledged, flourishing drive through the onside. Look at that shot. Right from the middle of his blade. Over the mid-on fielder. Beautifully placed.
Four.
Eight runs coming off that over. Expensive one from Harshit. 4 done, it's 14 for none. Another wonderful shot this time from Murali Krishnan. And they're dealing in boundaries, not shying away. They've got enough time to settle in. Now, beautifully, they've read the conditions and now finding the gap to perfection. Another boundary. Wonderful shot. Yes, now they can defend. Now they've got enough. 18 after 4. We just need to keep up with this tempo. Try and get 3 or 4 every over. That's the dot.
Two more.
Could come back from the ball after conceding a boundary of the first ball. Yes, kept things really tight. 3 dot balls on a trot. 2 balls left in the over. It's been played straight. The backward point
One more.
will be another dot. Defended cautiously
Four.
for another dot. 5 done. Alfred Cricket Academy, 18 for none. Another fuller length delivery, this time driven straight down the ground. The good effort from the man at mid-off. Diving towards his right, saving some crucial runs. Only dot balls will pile up the pressure. Alfred Cricket Academy looking pretty comfortable towards the end of 6 overs. Another dot. So far, so good. Will this be another maiden from Harshit? That's a gorgeous looking shot, but can't find the gap. That's a maiden. Well bowled. 6 overs done, 18 for none. Six overs, 18 for none. After a decent start, they haven't lost a wicket. So that's the positive so far in this partnership. And they've looked good. Beautiful shot. Really well played in the gap. Powerful and effective. Might not have got a boundary there, but still 2 runs. Flourish through the offside. Outfield is slightly on the slower side. That's the reason why he hasn't got that boundary there. A good effort from the fielder. Slow. Again, picked up the gap beautifully. This time pierces through the fielders. Sweet connection from Murali Krishnan. And he gets another boundary to his name. Slowly and steadily shifting those gears and making the bowlers work pretty hard to get a wicket. Good shot. No runs. Kane beautifully opened the face of the bat and glided away in between those two fielders. Standing on the offside. It comfortably gets another run. I think the captain is having a word with his bowler. Not to give him room outside off. 165 only needed. Front run rate matching with the required one. Oh, that was hit straight. That was hit straight with some power. Got his fingertips to it. Yes, it will go down as a drop chance, but definitely not the easiest of ones. This was the delivery. Yes, it was ferociously struck straight down the ground. And got his fingertips to it, and this time there is no stopping that. He is in his zone, and whenever you pitch it up, you're asking for trouble.
Over.
He was not under a lot of control bowling that last ball. And that's exactly the reason why he has been able to play that shot. Second boundary of the over, an expensive one from Vignesh. 7 done, it's 29 for now. Change in bowling, Mahalakshmi joins the attack. Experienced campaigner. Excellent numbers, economy under 6, average of 26. And starts off with a wide. It was more of a warm-up delivery from Mahalakshmi. Let's see how she continues. Yes, that's much better. Beating the outside edge. A slight bit of movement away from the right-hander. And that's exactly where you need to bowl. Can she break this partnership? She's definitely one of the most senior players in the side. Has got what it takes to break this. Can she produce a moment of magic? Flicked. Not with a lot of control. But will still go past the fielder. And will get a single. Driven through the onside. Couldn't find the gap on that occasion. Mahalakshmi bowling at really good areas. Good shot. Right from the middle of his blade, and that ball has gone to the boundary like a tracer bullet. Wonderful execution from Brace North Nail. Was just waiting for the bowler to pitch it up. And played that with a lot of bottom hand and power. Dead straight. Straight as an arrow. Another gorgeous looking drive. Straight to the fielder. This time through the onside, going for a quick single. It is a direct hit. Not to be on that occasion. So 7 runs coming off Mahalakshmi's first. 8 done, it's 36 for now. Thirty-six for none after 8. Nitish, who did a fabulous job early today with the bat, now being handed the responsibility of rolling his arms. Good numbers for him. And starts off with a nice delivery, starts at the dot. But can they break the partnership? That's the question that will be running through the mind of the captain at this stage. Both of them complementing each other really well and working hard. They're taking their time. They've faced their innings in such a way. And the officials, experienced umpires, Komidan, along with Dinesh, on-field umpires for the game. Godson Gilbert is the TV umpire for this game. Is also coming with plenty of experience and expertise. Change of cards for the bowler. Decides to come around the wicket. Iron Pole, scorer for this particular fixture. All doing their work in the best way. Giving us such an incredible experience of making sure that the game runs smoothly. And that will be a dot. So a maiden to start. Nitish showing some promise. 9 done, it's 36 for now. 36 for none after 9 overs. It's going to be Mahalakshmi to continue. Starts off with the dot. It's bowling Fuller. And that will help to get a wicket. That's what they're having in mind, I believe. 154 needed. And yes, these batters are pretty much confident that they can eventually. And that's another dot. So far, a very good over from Mahalakshmi. Hasn't given any run. Straight down the ground he plays. And falls just in front of the fielder. For a moment, we thought that he might be able to catch that. Was that a drop chance? We'll wait for the replay. He was not interested in that one. Let's see. This time the connection is better. Oh, and that's a drop chance. It's not happening. The coach seems pretty annoyed with his fielders. It's the second time a chance is coming in this over. And that was another golden opportunity there. Nice bowling from Mahalakshmi, working really hard to break this partnership. Yes, that was a chance. Would have tried to position himself much better there. So that's the end of 10th over. Nitish coming back to bowl his second. First power play is done. Field will be spread out. Yeah, starts off with a decent delivery. Nine overs, 36 for none. In fact, we are into the 11th over, beg your pardon. Nidisha into his second. Driven straight down the ground. We'll have to wait. And we'll also have to wait to see some exciting actions. The last few overs has been all bowlers holding the dot balls, creating some pressure. And finally, they've taken a single. But good application from these two. They don't need to try and overhit, just need to play to the merit of the ball. They haven't lost a wicket. Yes, there were a couple of chances that went down begging, but apart from that, they've looked solid and looked pretty much capable of chasing down this total. That's up in the air.
Over.
In fact, that's a dot. So only one run coming off Nitish. Second, 11 done. Tight over once again, 39. So from the last three, only 3 runs have come. Wonderful work from Mahalakshmi and Nitish. And it's going to be Mahalakshmi to continue 39. For none after 11, they're desperately searching for a wicket, trying to break this partnership. Can they find one?
White ball.
That's a wide. Another dot from Mahalakshmi, getting a lot of applause from her teammates. She's been doing a wonderful job with the ball. Yes, once again, excellent line and length. Hasn't been able to find the gap on any occasion there. 2 balls left in the over. Has been another good one from Mahalakshmi.
Over.
Tight over from Mahalakshmi comes to an end. Only 2 runs coming off it. Well done. It's 41 for none. Looks like it's going to be Nitish to continue from the last 4 overs. Only quite a few runs have come. These two will have to work hard. Really impressive to see an attacking field position. Yes, beautifully bowled. That's where you want to be in terms of your line and length. Good trajectory as well. The wind is flowing heavily here at Vellore. Bit of width offered. Bryson a bit hesitant to go for runs. 19 or 47. Understandable at this stage. Doesn't want to take any risk. And that's evidently making the bowler a bit frustrated. Understandable. You're defending a low total. Your batters are not giving you any chances. Oh, that was one. Talking about chances. Got one. That was an outside edge. Wicketkeeper was taken by surprise. And Nitish is not happy with that effort. Yes, he has got 2 runs. That's the 3rd drop catch of the innings. You don't want to see that happen every day. As a bowling unit, need to get enough support from your fielders. That's
Batsman,
exactly the opposite.
batsman, batters, wickets lo ஓடக்கூடாது.
What has happened down there? That's not good. That is really not good from a fielding perspective, because you can't be dropping catches like that. It was offered on a plate, leading edge, in the air, of the easiest of chances, and he couldn't judge the ball. Couldn't even get closer to it. We got a feel for Nitish. Worked really hard, but unlucky. 13 done, 44 for none.
இப்படி ஓடாத இப்படி
13.1, 45 for none.
White ball.
They're looking at a good total. They're taking their time to get the runs. They're showing no sign of hurry. Completely understandable. That's what the situation demands. Just need to bat through a few more overs, and boundaries
Boundary.
will help. That will help and will help to get the team total past 50. 50 coming off the 14th over. And it's a pressure release shot from Murali Krishnan. This time on that occasion, created room for himself and played that shot effortlessly in the gap. Excellent technique. Murali Krishnan showing a lot of intent. He has been the aggressor amongst these two. Oh, that's another misfield. That has been the most worrying scenario for Vellore Cricket Academy today. Drop chances, misfields, fielding hasn't looked good. Huge out.
Ball ceremony.
This was
Over.
Score and over.
so that's the end of over number 14. 51 for none. Nitish has been replaced by a new bowler. It's Aditya Yadav. He looked good with the bat early on. Was unlucky
Bowler coming.
to be dismissed. Run out. Let's see now what sort of an impact can
Batter
he
changing
create.
bowling. Bowler coming right arm over.
Starts off with a nice ball looped up around that good length. Aditya Yadav bowling back-to-back dot balls and keeping some pressure on the batters. He's mixing it up. That's nice to see from a young off spinner. It's clever customer. Has got the ability to actually create some sort of
Fast
a
up.
difficulty for the batter. Conversation going on.
Over.
So an impressive over from Aditya Yadav, a maiden to start his proceedings. 15 done, 51 for 1 are ACU, Alfred Cricket Academy.
பேட்ஸ்மேன் நீங்கள் இங்கேயே விளையாண்டுருக்கீங்க. 5 runs பெனால்ட்டி தான் கொடுக்கணும் அடுத்து. Go this way, run this way. Run outside the wicket. Over.
Only one run coming off it. Thavin Kumar rolling beautifully. 52 for none after 16. Few more runs taken. First runs against Aditya.
விட்டு வெளியே விட மாட்டேன். மிஸ்டர் Bryson, don't run on the wicket. Wide ball.
Ball.
That's the first wicket. Finally, after 16 overs, they've got the breakthrough. It's Murali Krishnan who departs. Aditya Yadav with the much needed wicket. Good work from the wicket keeper there. Lightning fast work from the man behind the stumps.
Drinks.
The bails are off to a flash,
உன் பேர் என்னப்பா தம்பி?
and he has enjoyed that for sure.
நிதிஷ் குமார்.
Yeah, we have seen something similar a few days before the Mahendra Singh Dhoni got Suryakumar Yadav out just inside a fraction of 1 second. 0.12 seconds to be precise. Similar heroics shown by the wicketkeeper of Vellore Cricket Academy. They've got the first wicket, and that will gives them some hope. Back in action after the drinks break. Aditya Yadav picking up a wicket off his second over, breaking the partnership that was much needed for Alfred Cricket Academy. Darshan is the new batter in.
Bowler
He
coming right
bowled
arm over.
brilliantly
Remote to come.
earlier with the ball. Now has got the opportunity to show his batting. Starts off with a dot. Has been worked through the onside.
Over.
And a wonderful over from Aditya comes to an end. 17 done. A wicket and just 2 runs. It's a 55 for 1. Beautifully bowled. Another good delivery from Tavin Kumar.
Over.
So that's another over coming to an end. Another good run from Tavin Kumar, building the pressure. 18 done, 58 for 1. That's a good looking shot. Will get a run for it. Darshit rotating the strike well. Required run rate has gone past 4, but still not something to be worried about. $18.361 for one. And the impressive over so far from Aditya. Hasn't given any easy runs. So that's the end of over number 19. Overs are running through pretty quickly here. Not much happening. They're just running through the overs, making sure they're not going inside a shell, rotating the strike well. I think that's exactly what they need now. Don't need to overhit. Just need to continue at this rate, I believe. The last few overs, runs have not come the way they wanted. Trayson is batting on 29. Strike rate of less than 50, but I don't think he won't mind that at this stage. As long as he's getting runs. Yes, extra fielder put on the offside. Again with Toffert this time comfortably gets a single. Yet another impressive over comes to an end. 20 gone, it's 63 for 1. Aditya, into his fourth over, has got a wicket to his name. But these two doesn't look under any discomfort. Throwing away another wicket, steadily and slowly, building a partnership. They don't want to lose a wicket now. They just need to bat through the overs, make sure that they get at least three every now and then. And that will quite comfortably get them past the total. They've got wickets in hand, so that's a positive. That's a huge out. But I think the bowler knows it already. That's gonna miss the stumps.
Four.
Under 21, Alfred Cricket Academy, 65 for 1. Has been played through the onside. That's a huge out. And yes, up goes the finger. They've got rid of the well set brace it. He was looking a bit tired and now has to walk back to the dugout. Timely dismissal. Once again, Tavin Kumar doing the job. It's a beautiful delivery. Width offered outside off. And wicket keeper to the rescue once again. Brilliant work. Umpire had no hesitation. 66 for 2, 21.5. Impressive over from Tavin Kumar. A wicket and just one run. Harshan is the new man in. And he waits till he gets his first run. 22 done. Another impressive over from VELLORE Cricket Academy. It's 66 for 2.
தம்பி விக்கெட்ல ஓடுறீங்க. Over.
So that's the end of over number 23. Good over from Aditya. Only 4 runs coming off it. And ACU, Alfred Cricket Academy, 70 for 2. Plays it straight down the ground. They're showing a lot of maturity by not taking any risk and not doing something that's not needed at this stage. Just need to deal in singles. That's what the situation is asking them. That will be another dot. Quite a few dot balls in the last few overs. They're matching up with the required run rate. I think that's the only thing they will have in mind. If they can get 4 runs every over, this is going to be an easy run chase with wickets in hand. Yes, adds one more to the tally. And even not one. I think they're coming back for 3. That's brilliant running between the wickets. I don't think that's the best of fielding effort, but they've quite comfortably come back for 3. That ultimately makes it 5 runs already of the over with 2 balls left. Darshan looking good. 10 of 19. Now they've got enough to go on further forward. They just need to keep up this tempo. Yes, that's a dot, but 5 runs coming off the over. 24 done. It's 75 for 2. Aditya continuing. Can Aditya get another one? That is steadily getting past the runs at a good pace. They're not taking risk. They know that they just need to hang in there and play proper cricket for the next few overs before trying to accelerate. So that's not a good over once again from Aditya. Only 2 runs coming off it. The question is, can he break this partnership? Not in this over. Halfway through the second innings, a 77. Still 130 needed from the same number of deliveries.
டக்குனு வாங்கிட்டு அனுப்பிச்சிருங்க.
Bowler change. Nitish. But changing and bowling. Or coming right arm over the wicket.
That's been played through the onside. Gets 2 runs of the first delivery. Nitish back into the attack for his second spell. Impressive first spell. None for 4 in his 3. But to break this partnership, they will have to produce some extraordinary efforts, because these two looking solid. These two not showing any signs of giving away the game, frustrating the bowlers. Pace defenses, the drives, the singles, the doubles, everything is going to create a sense of confusion. What to bowl next? I think that's the reason why the captain has tried different options on certain occasions. Yes, they've caught 2 wickets, and still more than 110s needed to win this game. There are chances. Yes, talking about chances, they've got another one. And it's Darshan who has to depart after playing 24 deliveries. He will be disappointed the way he got out. And the bowling change has worked. Nitish earlier wonderful with the bat, and now with the ball produces the breakthrough. Top edged. One of the easiest of catches for the man at mid-off. He makes no mistake. They've dropped quite a few earlier, but not this time. So that's the end of Darshan. He goes for 12. Alfred Cricket Academy 79 for 3 after 25.5. Jaish, new batter in at number 3. Receive over from Nitish comes to an end. A wicket and just 2 runs. 26-79 for 3. They're tightening the screws, creating a lot of pressure now. The run rate is on the slower side, and it's climbing up to 5. That could be running through the back of VELLORE Cricket Academy batters. Can they produce a few more wickets and make the match even more interesting? At this stage, it's evenly poised. Bowling change. Kishan introduced for the first time. That's up in the air. Will that be a boundary? Yes, it is. Quite comfortably. Has gone for a 4 first ball boundary. Welcoming the bowler and showing no mercy. That was slightly back of the length. Was quickly onto the back foot and played that in the gap. Good shot from Harshit. This time straight down the ground with mid on inside the circle. That's a safe option. From where has that come from now? He's looking like a different batter from the start of this over. Perhaps since he has lost his partner, I think he has decided to take the chance back to the opposition and put them under some sort of pressure. Not a bad option, unsettling the leggy. He turns off the first 3. Yes, that might work. That might help. And yes, he's got a wicket. They're going upstairs. I think the batter is pretty much sure that he snicked that one. That's clever bowling, keeping
Batter
it outside
challenge.
up, looping it up. He has realized that the batter is so strong on the onside, decides to bowl it just outside off, tossed up delivery. And I think, yes, it's got a deflection. There is some deflection. That's another great catch from the wicket keeper. He has been kept really busy behind the stumps. Two stumpings earlier, and now an incredible catch. Never easy. That's a difficult one, paused. Wonderful delivery and an even better catch. Smart cricket, excellent cricket. This from Alfred Cricket Academy. They've got rid of another important batter. Wonderful catch. Needs to be applauded, needs to be appreciated. He has been doing a phenomenal job behind the stumps. And adds one more to his tally. Has been part of 3 dismissals already. For me, this has been the best. Never easy. You need to have cat-like reflexes to take that one. Yeah, we're just waiting for the confirmation. Looks like he has snicked it because there is some sort of a deflection as it goes past the bat. And that's exactly why it has become even more difficult for the wicket keeper, but still holds on to it. And up goes the finger. Yes, they've got a wicket at the right time. Kishan has the final off. He was gone for plenty in the first 2 balls, but comes back with a wicket thanks to that brilliant effort from the wicket keeper.
Thank you.
And now they've got the 4th wicket. This gets even interesting now. Yeah, this was a delivery.
Copy, bro.
The previous deliveries,
Copy,
after
bro.
going for boundaries, he kept it outside off.
Balls remaining.
And
Ball.
this was such a gorgeous catch from the wicket keeper. Kishan gets a wicket off his first ball, and with 2 new batters out there in the center, I think this is the best chance for VELLORE Cricket Academy. Prithvi, new man in. We'll have to wait before getting off the mark. More like a bowling all-rounder, Prithvi. It's really good with the new ball towards the back end. And that's the end of over number 27, 87 for 4, Alfred Cricket Academy. Nitish into his 5th.
இந்த ஏதோ ஒன்று நடுவில்
Beautiful delivery, beautifully
Bat.
bowled. There is an inside edge, and that's what has saved the batter. These are tensed situations, tense moments in the game for Alfred Cricket Academy. At one stage, it looked like they will definitely go past the needed runs, but now it seems a bit difficult and tricky because at one end, the required run rate is climbing almost,
Batsman,
getting
bowler coming.
close to
Wrong
5 runs
wicket.
per over, and they've also lost 4 wickets. Another beautiful delivery will be one more dot ball. So only one run
Over.
from this particular over. Nitish with another masterpiece. 28 done, 88 for 4.
Dinesh,
Rendu.
ready?
This one next one.
Answering.
They're going upstairs for another referral. That looked pretty close. It was a bit late reaction from the batter. Now he's still outside, and oh, I think it took a lot of time. It took
On fielding.
a lot of time to dislodge the bails.
Yeah, DK, I have decision for you. The batsman is safe. Thank you. On screen now, DK. Okay.
Yes, it's not out. It is not out. Batter arrives. Rithi yet to get off the mark after facing 6 balls. And the extra created from that man is only going to make it difficult. Really well bowled again. Only one run coming off his over. That too a tight single. Still more than 100 needed. The required run rate is becoming a bit of an issue. First slip in place. Oh, just inside edge. Just got lucky that it never went on to hit the stumps. So another tight over from the leggy, 1 for 10. If he can create a chance and get a wicket now, that will actually make the game a bit more interesting. That's close. That is really close. And yes, That is what I was talking about. One more wicket at this stage will actually make things even more interesting, and that's exactly what has happened. He was trying to play a shot through the onside, completely got beaten all ends up, and they're not even going upstairs. That's pretty much plumb in front. Umpire took no time before raising his fingers. Wonderful work by your cameraman.
New batsman name?
Yes, it's out. Looks plumb.
New batter
Gone to hit the
Lalit
off step.
Aditya.
And he has got another one. Half of the batters back in the
Norakopra.
hut.
நீ என்ன ஆஃப் ஸ்பின்னர் லெக் ஸ்பின்னர்? ஆஃப் ஸ்பின்னர். லெக் ஸ்பின்னரா? சரியா?
It's Lalit Aditya, the new man in. He will be at the non-striker's end. Nitish, precise and accurate with the ball. Off spinner and a leg spinner operating and creating a lot of trouble for the entire batting lineup. Alfred Cricket Academy, after getting to a good start, will be disappointed the way that they lost their wickets. Opening partnership of more than 50 runs. Ever since then, they haven't got going. They've lost wicket at regular intervals, and the required run rate has also creeped up. So that's a bit of an issue. Again, a yes or no situation. Throw at the right end. Needed to be a little better. I think
Unfinished.
it's well inside the line. Needed a flatter, quicker throw. Then there was an opportunity because non-strike batter was really late to respond to that call, and he was a long way out. Yes, is made it comfortably over the line, and that will be not out.
Yes, safe.
Position for you, the batsman is safe.
It's the final
One more, huh?
confirmation from the TV umpire. So we have more than 20 overs, just one more ball than 20 overs left in this game. 120 delivery, 121 deliveries, and with plenty of runs still needed, they will be looking to accelerate. Impressive work from our TV umpire, Godson Gilbert. Wasting no time. Has been good throughout. So that will be the end of 30. 92 for 5, Alfred Cricket Academy.
Coming right time over batter.
Kishan starts the dot. 2 wickets to his name. Leg spinner. Always can't keep them out of the context for a long period of time. Lalit Aditya trying to rotate the strike and get some vital important runs. And look at the required run right now. It's touching 5. The ball sharply turning away. Only going to make life difficult. 92 for 5. 20 overs they need. Almost the same runs, if not more. Those 2 runs will help. Nicely played. In the gap as well. They've got another wicket. And this time Lalit has to walk back to the dugout. It's all happening here at Vellore. Oh, would you believe it?
Non striker da na?
A lot of
Non striker da na?
hesitation.
Striker. Striker got
I
out.
think both of them are outside the
Name
crease, just waiting to confirm who's gonna be the one
Aditya.
who'll be out.
Lalit Aditya.
Lalit Aditya seems like the batter
Fielder name
who
Gaurav da
has
na?
to walk back.
Fielder name Gaurav. Arjun Saya. Two more. Two more.
4 போட்டு 5 போட்டு நினைக்கிறேன்.
4.
Another tight over, helping the bowling side, Hello Cricket Academy, to strongly come back into this game. 3 wickets for Kishan already. He was only introduced late, but has made the best of the opportunity. That's another beautifully executed delivery from the bowler. 31 done, it's 95 for 6.
நிதேஷ் bowler நிதேஷ் bowler coming right arm over.
So that's another tight over coming to an end from Nitish. 32 done. It's a 97 for 6.
Boundary. Over. Score. ஸ்கோர் என்னன்னு சொல்றீங்களா? What's your name? Bowler Aditya Yadav. Bowler coming right arm over. White ball. Over.
Only 16 overs left after this. Thuvin Kumar has picked up a wicket. That's a wide. It's the last thing they want to do. Concede some extras.
Bait.
Another tight over from Thuvin Kumar. Another one goes down. A wicket was coming because runs were not coming at a good pace. And they have lost another one. Seventh one going down. And now they seems under a lot of trouble. It's Tavin Kumar who has produced his second wicket of the day. And Alfred Cricket Academy for scoring 108 runs. They've lost 7 wickets. Required run rate well past 5.
Keep a bat straight.
82 still needed.
It's
For
the right
just
side.
a 91 delivery, 15.1 deliveries. Still a slip in place.
சொல்றேன் 3 I guess.
Here comes the last ball of 36th.
Over.
And the tight over comes to an end from David Kumar.
After 35.
Over score, please.
107, 35. 108,
After 35.
What's your name? Aditya Yadav. Bowler.
Aditya Yadav to continue to save Rahul.
Right ball.
Well, that's a wide.
Right ball. என்ன பார்க்குறேன்? Wide. Navin Kumar, 5 wickets. 5 wickets. 36. White ball. Over. You should ask outside, right? நிதேஷ் எத்தனை ஓவர் போட்டிருக்காரு? ஆதித்யா அதோட எத்தனாவது ஓவர்?
Aditya 8 overs completed.
நிதேஷ்
7 overs.
over. எவ்வளோ முடிச்சிரு? 39.
38. Bro.
Over.
Last over for end change.
Next over drinks break.
Okay.
39 முடிஞ்சு 40. Over. In change. Time for drinks. கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்கு, இன்னும் பிரச்சனை இல்லை.
21 for 7 after 40.
So we are breaking for drinks. 40 done. It's 121 for 7. Required run rate almost 7 runs per over. It has climbed up a mountain now. Well, that's the bowling scorecard of first innings. Still more than 60 needed. Of the last 10 required run rate almost touching 7. And losing wickets, that is going to be pretty much difficult chasing down. All right, we are back and underway after the innings break. Hello, Cricket Academy versus Alfred. Cricket Academy under 16. Last 10 overs. Really loved how Hello, Cricket Academy got back in the game by picking up regular wickets at early intervals, at regular intervals. One stage, it looked like ACU will get past the required runs quite easily. But once wickets started crumbling, wickets started falling, life became pretty difficult. They haven't been able to stitch a partnership. And Dev Rahul and Sai Siddharth has been batting for a while, but they have been too slow. You'll need to get 6 or 7 every over. Oh, that's a top chance. The slip was placed for that shot. Leading edge, outside edge for a boundary. So that's not a bad start to the over. Gets some lucky runs. Every run counts. Doesn't matter how it comes at this stage. Just need to get it. If you can get the boundary and 3 more runs every over, you can keep your hopes alive. Few big overs will also help if you can get a 15 or a 20 run over, or if you can snatch that kind of an over from the opposition. Trying to be proactive. Yes, that's a wicket. Another one bites the dust. Vignesh gets his first. The 8th one going down. It's a Sai Siddharth who tries and fails and walks back to the dugout. Another dismissal for the wicket keeper. He's been simply magnificent behind the stumps. A man on a mission. How much of an impact has that individual created all by himself? Another wonderful catch. Never easy. Keeping low. They've caught another wicket. Now it's looking a bit too difficult.
Batsman name. Batsman name.
With the
Batsman
required run
name.
rate
Batsman
of
name. Devesh.
almost 7.
Bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
Devesh.
3 more to go.
Devesh to join the attack. There is a slip in place. Defense and defense with caution. And the wonderful bowling performance from Vignesh on a day where your bowlers have dominated. You want your name to be there written. One more dot. So just a boundary. So that means only 4 runs have come. One ball left. Let's see if it goes past that.
Over.
Waited and punched, but not the gap. Showing no intent are Alfred Cricket Academy. 125 for 8.
Bowler name Harshit.
65 needed.
Cutter. Bowler coming right arm over the wicket.
65 needed from 54 deliveries. Required run rate has gone past 7. Well, that's a column they want to be doing a lot better. Defenses are not going to help. Dave Rahul, 12 of 27. He has still the opportunity to get the runs, but he needs to take his chance. It's a do or die situation. Harshit hasn't bowled much, but has been impressive for his 3 overs. Are we going upstairs? I don't think we are. And the nice take from the wicketkeeper might have just brushed his pads on the way. .3 overs, 125 for 8 so far. No runs have come of this. Dev Rahul needs to go for a big one. Place that in the air. It's gone past mid off. He'll get a boundary. Good shot. Wonderfully played. That was in the slot from Harshit. And no hesitation whatsoever from the batter. Was waiting to get one pitched up. Played that shot with a lot of control. Now trying for a quick single. That's a bit of a misfield.
Ball கொடுப்போம்.
Some technical problem. Kindly wait.
Okay.
I think there's one ball left in this over. Sai Siddharth and Dev Rahul trying their best.
Bowler name Arshit.
Striker name.
Harrison.
Striker name.
Striker Harrison.
Harrison. உன் நேம் என்ன? தீவேஷ்.
நியூ பேட்ஸ்மேன் திவேஷ் ஸ்ட்ரைக்ல இருக்கிறது.
ஆமா, நியூ பேட்ஸ்மேன் தீவேஷ்.
பவுண்டரி எடுத்தது யாரு?
வச்சது வந்து
சாய் சித்தார்த்தா.
சித்தார்த். ஓகே கண்டினியூ.
ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ.
பால்ஸ் ரிமைனிங் 1.
1.
That will be another boundary. Will it be? Fielders coming under it.
Over.
So 42 overs done, 132 for 8.
சொல்ல.
Divesh and Sai Siddharth.
Bowler
Can
name
they
Vignesh.
produce something special? Looking at the batting scorecard, openers did an impressive job. Ever since then, they haven't got going. They have found it pretty difficult to steal the runs. Sai Siddharth batting on 13. First ball of 43rd. Oh, that's a defense. That's not what you want to see at this stage. Need to be getting runs every now and then. Can bat. Another good shot, but not for any run. So with this kind of an intent, I seriously believe, will they get past the line? Will they get past 180? Defense are not going to help. Oh, inside edge. That's lucky. Might get one more run, nothing more than that. So another good looking over from Vignesh. Just 21 for 1. Vignesh continues to bowl his start balls. Just 1 run conceded. That will only pile the required run rate. They're climbing a mountain, and it seems pretty much impossible now. After losing 8 wickets, doesn't seem happening. Will he get that single? Yes, he does. But no damage done. Another impressive over from the speedster. 43 done. Anfield Cricket Academy 134 for 8. Mahalakshmi back into the attack after a while. Pulled well, deserves a wicket. There was a few chances and she bowled that went down begging. Now she's been introduced back into the attack. None for 17. Good numbers for her. And there is a slip in place. Divesh batting on 3 runs. Trying to go for a quick single. Will get it easily in the end. Required run is well over 8 now. 8.05 to 3. In fact, 55 to win this game. That seems a bit too much. Awkward looking shot across the line, missed it completely. Expressed pace from Mahalakshmi. And it's a nice delivery. First 2 balls, just a single. This time through the onside. That's been played in the gap. Will he get a boundary? Yes, he does.
Boundary, boundary.
The game is not done yet. There's something to smile for the Alfred Cricket Academy supporters because he is not ready to give up. Again, played that shot by creating some room and played that rightly in the cap. It's looking dangerous. Again, going for an expensive looking shot. Hasn't found any timing behind that. Time and again, they will have to keep on getting those boundaries. Will have to keep getting boundaries to keep the required rate alive. Keep her coming up to the stems now. Beautifully bowled. She's been good attacking the stems. Mahalakshmi, 5 runs off this over so far. Can Siddharth get another boundary? Can he find the gap on one more occasion? Not to be. It'll be just one more single. So 6 runs off that over. 44 done. Alfred Cricket Academy 141 for 8. And they still require 50 runs in the last 6. Nitish back into the attack and looking at the batting scorecard. Murali Krishnan and Praisun started well. Sticked more than 50 partnership for the opening wicket. Ever since then, it's really worked in our favor. Indeed, starts off with a doctor as usual. Doesn't like to waste a lot of time, runs through his overs pretty quickly. His broadcasters, his commentators, that's exactly what we like as well. Will be another dot. Again, leading outside edge. This time, not in the gap. We've seen that happen quite a few times. Edges and mistimed shots going for boundaries. You can't really understand the point behind defending a delivery at this stage. If they're going to try and hit the big runs in the last few, I think it. They've got another wicket. Breaks the timber. Nidesh gets his second. And that's a timely dismissal.
ஸ்லிப்ல நின்றுருக்கேன்
He
ஃபாஸ்ட்
was
பவுலர்னா
playing
ஒண்ணுமே
tentative
இல்லையா
cricket for a
ஃபாஸ்ட்
while
பவுலரும் ஸ்லிப்ல
and has got another one. Soft dismissal there.
நியூ பேட்டர் நேம் இஷாந்த் இஷாந்த் மண்டல் நியூ பேட்டர் இஷாந்த் மண்டல் lefty I'm standing here
This is the action replay of the previous wicket. Another tight delivery looped up from the batter. I think he was just trying to flick it across but mistimed it completely. And that actually would have gone on to hit the middle.
Batter, bowler coming, right arm, round the wicket for you. Over.
That's the end of over number 45.
இங்க ஒரு டீம்
No runs and a wicket from it. Wicket made in for Nidesh. It's 140 for 9 ACU.
திருவண்ணாமலையா இருக்காங்க ஓ யார்
Last 5. Bowler coming, right arm over the wicket.
Yes, and that could be it. That could be the last nail in the coffin. Final wicket going down. Needed to be out of the crease. And yes, of course, the finger. It took no time. The officials has got all decisions spot on. And this has been such an important victory in this tri-series. Impressive work altogether from Vellore Cricket Academy. They were not the best with bat in their hand, but they've looked really good as a unit when they came back. Wonderful bowling performance altogether, leading them to victory. And such a special performance from Nidesh. For me, he has been the best of the lot. Earlier with the bat and now with the ball. Now it's all handshakes all around. Such a comprehensive victory of 50 runs. In fact, 49-run victory for Vellore Cricket Academy, and they will be delighted with their performance today. Top class. For Alfred Cricket Academy, they need some boxes to be ticked.
TK, Vellore CA Nitish
Other
player of the
than the
match.
opening batters, everyone else failed to make a healthy contribution. And towards the end, it's a comprehensive victory, a comfortable victory for Vellore. At one stage, it looked like Alfred was running away with the win,
பெர்ஃபார்மிங்
but
வாட் ஹேப்பனிங் அந்த மாதிரி
they were reluctant to not give up and continue fighting. Comprehensive win towards the end. Hello Cricket Academy winning by 49 runs, and that's the summary. Murali Krishnan and Prayson giving a start. Ever since then, nobody got going. And the bowling scorecard, 2 wickets each for Nitish, Tavin and Kishit.
நீ கேட்டு முடிச்சா
Nitish has been the pick of the lot.
ஓகே ஓகே
Hello Cricket Academy winning by 49 runs.
இல்லை நான்
And that's it from the commentary box.
சும்மா காமெடி பண்ணலாம் நீ அந்த காமெடி பார்த்தே இல்லை ஆண்ட்ராய்டு ரிசல்ட்டை கேட்பாங்களே
இவ்வளவு நேரம் கணக்கு தெரிஞ்சாரா? அந்த கேமரா மாத்தினேன் அவங்களோட. இதுலயே வேணும். ஏன்னா 2 கேமரா கழட்டிட்டானுங்க. ஒண்ணுதான் இருக்கு அதுவும். ஒரே கேள்வி கேட்டான். செகண்ட் மேட்ச் அப்டேட் போட்டாங்களா? நல்ல பேமெண்ட் வரான். வினாடியே அவரு இதுல இருந்து நீக்கப்பட்டது. தகுதி நீங்க செய்ய மாட்டாங்க. அவருக்கு பிடிக்காத விஷயம் மாசம் 5000 ரூபாய்க்கு காலையில வந்தோடனே கொஞ்சம் சீக்கிரம் இங்க வந்து கோகுல் வந்து நீங்க தான் அதே இப்ப இப்ப ரெண்டாயிரத்தி இதெல்லாம் எல்லாமே தான் வயிறு புடிங்கிருக்கு எல்லா டேபிள்ஸுமே நீங்க தான் ஃப்ரெஷ்ஷா ஸ்டார்ட் ஜீரோல இருந்து ஒவ்வொரு கண்ணாடி எப்படி இந்தியா வெல்லர்ஸ் ஆகும்
நீங்க எடுக்கிறீங்களா ஆஃப் எடுக்கிறானா? இல்ல கவர் பண்ணல.
ப்ரோ ரெடியா? ரெண்டே ரெண்டு கொஸ்டின் தானே. செக் செக். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் தோத்த கேப்டன். செக் செக்.
நீங்க காட் சொன்னா
கேக்குதா? Start பண்ண Sanjay. Commiseration on your loss. So how do you bounce back from this loss?
ஸோ அதான் இன்னைக்கு நாங்கள் வந்து பேட்டிங் வந்து கொஞ்சம் பொறுப்பெடுக்காமல் ஆடணும். டக்கு டக்கு ஸோ அதை வந்து நாங்கள் நாளைக்கு கேம் பிளான் நல்லா எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ணி கொஞ்சம் பெட்டராக ஆட பார்ப்போம். ஸோ அடுத்த மேட்ச் மோஸ்ட்லி வின் பண்ண பார்ப்போம்.
So how do you play against the spin?
அதான் ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் இன்னைக்கு நாங்கள் கொஞ்சம் ஃபீட் யூஸ் பண்ணாமல் ஆடணுமோன்னு தோணுச்சு. விவர் இந்த கிரீஸ்லேயே நின்று பேக் ஃபுட் அப்படி போய் ஆடிருந்தோம். ஸோ நான் எங்களுக்கு வெரைட்டி ஆஃப் ஷாட்ஸ் ஆட முடியல. ஸோ சிங்கிள்ஸ் ரொம்ப ரொட்டேட் பண்ணாமல் ஆடணும். ஸோ அதான் ரன் அடிக்க முடியாமல் போனதுக்காக காரணம்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Tough luck. All the best for tomorrow's match.
தேங்க்யூ.
Now I would like to call player of the match. Now
இல்ல இல்ல
Now I would like to call the player of the match, Mr. Nitesh, for his wonderful performance. Congratulations on your player of the match award. How do you feel after this performance?
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ஆல் தேங்க்யூ அண்டு ரொம்ப ஹாப்பியாலாம் இல்லை, இன்னும் நல்லா பண்ணியிருக்கலாம். நிறைய விக்கெட்ஸ்க்கு போடாமல் நாங்கள் டாட்டுக்கு நிறைய போட்ட மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு.
What's your mindset when you are batting and when you are bowling?
நான் பேட்டிங் ஆடும்போது ரொம்ப பாசிட்டிவாலாம் தேவையில்லை, ஒன்ஸ் அந்த மாதிரி ஆடினா போதும். நம்ம நிறைய டாட் ஆடாமல் இருந்தால் லைக் ப்ரெஷருக்கு பவுலர் கிரியேட் பண்ணால் அவங்க டாட் பால்ஸ் போட்டு தான் ஆகணும். அதான் மீன்ஸ். பவுலிங்கில் நம்மளால எவ்வளோ டாட் பால்ஸ் போட முடியுமோ அவ்வளோ போடணும். அவங்களே எதனா ட்ரை பண்ணால் கன்ஃபார்ம் ஒரு விக்கெட் கன்ஃபார்ம்.
All the best for the tomorrow's game. Go well.
Okay, thank you.
Now I would like to call Vellore Cricket Academy's captain. So, how do you sum up your team's performance?
I like எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சது டீம் பர்ஃபார்ம் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. இன்னைக்கு பேட்டிங்கும் நல்லா இருந்தா, பவுலிங்கும் பர்ஃபார்ம் பண்ண இன்னைக்கு.
ஸோ உங்களோட பவுலர்ஸ் வந்து ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் have bowled brilliantly. Can you talk about that?
ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா போட்டாங்க இன்னைக்கு. விக்கெட் வேற அவ்வளோ நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. அவங்களும் ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் கொஞ்சம் டஃப்பாக ஆடி இருந்தாங்க. நாங்கள் ஸ்பின்னர்ஸ் போட்டு கொஞ்சம் நல்லா டீம் எடுத்துன்னு போன முன்னாடி இருக்கும்.
ஓகே, ஆஃப்டர் நீங்கள் டாஸ் வின் பண்ணி பேட்டிங் சூஸ் பண்ணீங்க. ஸோ என்ன மாதிரி டார்கெட் நீங்கள் ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தீங்க?
நாங்கள் ஆக்சுவலி ஒரு 250 அந்த மாதிரி ஃபிக்ஸ் பண்ணிருந்தோம். ஆனால் அன்ஃபார்ச்சுனேட்லி அது பண்ணல. கொஞ்சம் நல்லா ஆடி இருக்கலாம் 250.
ஓகே ஓகே. ஸோ ஸ்பின்னுக்கு அகேன்ஸ்டாக நீங்கள் என்ன மாதிரி பிளான் நாளைக்கு எக்ஸிக்யூட் பண்ண போறீங்க?
நாளைக்கு ஸ்பின்ஸ் அகேன்ஸ்டாக நாங்கள் நிறைய டாட் ஆடாமல் கொஞ்சம் சிங்கிள்ஸாக ரொட்டேட் பண்ணி லூஸ் பால்ஸ்லாம் பண்ணி சொல்லலாம்.
ஓகே, தேங்க்யூ. Go well tomorrow. All the best for your tomorrow's game.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.